We out here, we out here.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Oh Lord, not the stream falling down. Are we back? Am I back? Am I back? That was too much power from Lucian, bro. We back, we back. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Let's see. Hold up. Don't let me get in my zone. Yeah, we're trying to make up for how bad today's been. What's tripping me up right now is that okay, there it is. What's this called? The chat wasn't working, it's working now. It just always takes a few messages before y'all start showing up. New Megazard main is here. Crutch the Dutch with the follow, thank you. Don't worry, Nabrix. Today, I'm the Blaziken. Jared Soul, thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. I think it says here 3 months. Is that? But time be flying. I appreciate all of y'all. But thank you once again, Jared Soul. Let's get this started. Nabrix prayed for times like this. Real talk, I've been playing all day. I haven't sat down and played. I haven't had the time to do that. But I have been playing a game here, a game there. And it's been the most mid. Like, I win 2, I lose 3. I win 2 more, then I lose 1. I'm basically, well, I'm literally exactly where I was when we ended the stream yesterday. Points-wise. We were like, what, 94th? I'm hoping this is updated. Like, sometimes I have to play 1 game before it catches up. Yeah, you see? So I'm basically, I think yesterday I finished at 2,900. So right now I'm 2,901. But we're 109 on the rankings. And if we check where top 100 is at, it's like 5 games away. Shout out to Nas. They were in our chat yesterday. I beat this guy twice in a row earlier. But he keeps grinding. He has not stopped playing, I think, at all. Kaitsu got to 3K and took it easy. Ecstatic, what's going on? What's going on? But yeah, so as you can see, my win rate is dropping percentages because I'm basically going 50-50 like all day. So hopefully we get a run going. I think I'm gonna start some Blaziken, something just Unga Bunga, hope for the best, and if not, then I'll lock in and play something else. Yeah, shirtless. Basically I was like, do I just grind off stream for a little bit before I get on stream? So I jumped to Lucian's chat and Lucian said, just go live. And that's what I did. Give me a second. Hold up. And we'll start. Mari, how's it going? So let's crack up the monster and get started. You're having success with Darkrai, Absol, Greninja at the moment. I tried it today. That deck doesn't like me, dude. I'll have like, again, I'll win a few, then I'll lose a few. So whatever, let's just run it and see what happens. What I faced today is a whole lot of Chingling and a whole bunch of anti-Chingling. Did you see the next set trailer? I did, but I worked today, so I couldn't do like a blind reaction. I usually react like not knowing what's gonna happen. My bad, I just hit my mic. I like to react to it without knowing what's going on and like make it a video. But I saw it early in the morning while I was working, and I was like, low key, they're kind of mid, right? Besides Charizard being able to eliminate anything, Blastoise seems decent. I know there's a Charmeleon that ramps Charizard, or ramps in general. If War Turtle and Ivysaur do also ramp, then maybe. But you need 6 energies for Blastoise to do 50 to the bench, in addition to like not eliminating what's in front of you. It's kind of sad, right? You think each will have a broken middle evil? That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe that's their answer to Candy. Like you make some stage 2s that are ridiculous, but they need the stage 1 to be relevant. That'd be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Yo, thank you, Cincy. I need it, I need it. It all depends on the medievals. Yeah, I think each of them will have a broken. It could be a one-shot Mega Venusaur with Leaf Cape. Yeah, that's the issue, right? That shouldn't be a thing. Alright, real talk. I don't know what's going on our opponent's board. Our hand was pretty good, but it's gone now. Obviously it's the Jolteon something play deck here, but should only be 5 energy for Blasty because of the 1 colorless. But whether it's 5 or 6, I think it's kind of like, Alright, surely I'm gonna guess that they're not on. You think we're gonna be pouring on EX? I don't see why not. There's no reason not to put our cards down, I think. I think we just put them on Better Have It. And if we find our card, we obviously win. If he hits us for 50, it could get awkward, but then that means Combustion can knock it out. We'll see what happens. Yo, Godsend was good, was good. Putting it on the bench would be troll because of the whole Raikou thing. What is this 3-month-old deck minus the Jolteon? It's a rare candy away from getting cooked, but we have 0 draw power. And then there's that Oricorio. I wonder where he's gonna put his energy to. The Raikou? Okay. Okay, if they have Sabrina, we just auto lose. But if we could find a draw card, that'd be great. I hit 25-21 today. Most points today with Jolteon Leafeon, but I don't know what this Raikou... Yeah, I don't know what Raikou's doing here either. If they have Sabrina, they're cooking like with fire, because these look like Cyrus cards. For the love of God, don't make me lose to a Cyrus here. There's literally nothing I could do. Nice way to start the stream though. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna stick to see what's next. Yo, green was good, was good. Alright, so that game was clearly Just bad RNG, right? That deck was ass. We didn't see Copycat, we didn't see Research, we didn't see Rare Candy. Combustion. My UNGA didn't want to BUNGA, true. Any cards you're still searching for from the season? No, not really. Regardless, with the set coming out next week, I would just hold any trade value that I have for the next one. That was an interesting deck. Bench damage, Cyrus strategy. The Rekko has no business being there. Fan Rotom, not a top 100, brother. You're 100th again? I keep getting kicked out? Yeah, no, I'm out. I got kicked out as well. Do you think the new Ditto's gonna see some play? No. It requires you, just like the first Ditto that they printed, it requires you to have the proper energy. So it's like, what are you really gonna do with the Ditto? I would usually Copycat because of the value, but if they hit us with Chingling, we kind of need the Combustion. Yeah, it's your own Mons, but no EX, but you still need the proper energy. That's why it's like this is some like some dog water. You're not even gonna try to put me to sleep, brother? Oh wait, because he's charging Giratina. My bad. Carry on. A good example would be if you have Ditto with 2 energy and you steal and Diddy. What are we saying? Ditto's gonna get a body. Ditto can't copy EX Pokemon. Am I tripping? Use it like a 1-point Mega Atari or Mega Absol. Is it could only copy EX or it can't copy EX? Which of the two is it? No, it needs the exact amount of energy. Can't copy EX, and what every example y'all gave is some ass, bro. None of the examples you gave are valid. You would copy nothing. The card is dog water. Magikarp isn't a Mega though. So you got 3 energy. Oh, whatever, dude. I don't care. Yeah, do y'all play Ditto. Y'all play Ditto. I'll be chilling over here. What's this guy's game plan, bro? If they hit us with Sabrina, we're cooked. But I don't really have a way to play around it without getting rid of like their outs to everything that's going on right now. I could have copycatted like in a greedy way, like, oh, surely I'll find these guys again, but. What's the map there? You're good for it, Coco. I'm still trying to figure out what my opponent's doing. Alright, now we don't care about Sabrina. Thoughts on the new starter megas? I think Charizard has potential. If they reveal ramp for the other ones, then maybe those are good too, but... Well, I'll do anything for a blonde dyke, and she'll do anything for the limelight, and we'll do anything when the time's right. Baby, you're making it. They have to have Mars, right? Like something like that. Yeah, I'm assuming they have hand disruption, but I don't know. It was a weird game. I wasn't expecting double Ndidi. I guess I could have once I saw Giratina and stuff. Mars? Yeah, I fucked up, sort of. I could have played this better. But there's a god, I guess. In before they're playing, like Leaf or something. If you start second, you get 2 energy, and then you start your second turn, you have 3 energies. My Unga Bunga, let's go, baby. I gotta clean up my game though. That game was weird. I have the bad habit of when I don't know what's going on or my opponent's doing some weird shit, I just like legitimately go brain dead. Like I could have played that differently. Like I should have copycatted like way before, drawn like 6 cards or something. Probably would have gone into Cyrus and Sabrina back anyways. Is Gira even good in Altaria? Not what. Yeah, what he was doing, obviously, it's good enough to be up here, I guess, but it's not. And that make it better. That's the makes it stronger. We're just taking so long to find an opponent. I think it's like being at the top sort of thing. Yo, not sure. I was about to call you sure, but you're literally not sure. So, what's going on? What's going on? I forgot. Are we going first or second? We're going first. I just want to stay in the sun where I find it. I know it's hard sometimes. Just a board full of chickens and whatever this thing is. Unga Bunga mirror. Yeah, unfortunately I went in first, you know? Streamer luck is not real, bro. We get a fire anteater, right? That's what... That sounds about right. Taking my time on my... Streamer look. Look at this hand. You can tell me streamer look. What are my thoughts on ranked? Like, what's the point? What do you mean? What would I not like? What would I be doing right now if it wasn't for ranks? I guess for the casual person, like the average player, there's really no point, I guess. But as a creator, like, what else do I have to strive for, brother? I'm Mike. Thank you for the follow. Like, we can't all just be Mega Mogwai. Bragging rights? Yes, I guess so, yeah. Pride. Let's see. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get punished for putting the anteater in the back. This guy did not care. Yo, you imagine? Do we avoid like getting Cyrus? I think we're okay. Realistically, they'll probably... No, I think my TikTok exploded just now. Am I good on y'all's end? I think I disconnected from TikTok. That was weird. It shows me I'm still streaming, but I can't see the chat. Alright, so if you're on TikTok, I'm not replying. After this game, I'll try to fix whatever's going on with chat. I think I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna hope that they go like the Heatmore play, and then that's when we Lily. I'm good on Twitch, but yeah. Not sure what happened there. Okay, no Cyrus, that's good. Andy? Okay. Good on YouTube as well? Cool. I didn't anticipate this one. Not that the play doesn't make sense, of course. They got that off a copycat, bro? They hit us for 120. We go to 70, get burned, we go to 50, we can heal it back to 1. So we're just cooked. We gotta find... Are we really gonna copycat for one card, see what happens? Yeah, I know. I don't know. It just randomly died. So I just lose here, right? I have to copycat, hope that one card is something. Even if it's just something to like back into. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. We are definitely getting out UNGA and BUNGA, but there's a line. The line is drawing Cyrus. Okay, so they probably drew their Cyrus. Lane patch is irrelevant. Let's say it's so grown. Our line is still the same. It's hoping that we get Cyrus before they do. Granted, they got 4 cards left in deck and we have like 20. Because, you know. Forever, ever, forever, forever, forever. Wrong hand. At this point, we the Cyrus itself won't be enough. Hopefully, Cyrus is their last card, and we draw before that. Unga Bunga and they went second. That's usually par for the course. Unless one side is playing... What's the word? Like Chingling. If one side's playing Chingling, then it could be a little different, but for the most part... Alright, before I keep going, I gotta go take a piss. And the live dropped. I thought the live was still going, and it's not. So, let me see. Literally, 1 second I was reading TikTok chat, the other second is like, oh, connect to go live. I'm like, what? That's odd. No, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So I guess no TikTok today. That's weird. Maybe I mentioned Twitch too much and I'm the one who did something wrong. It wouldn't be a minute grind session if we didn't go negative our first couple games. Nah, there's been some days where we go crazy. It was that one guy's fault who was bashing ranked. But that guy snapped. Heroic, how's it going? How's it going? Everyone calls you shirt anyways, you imagine. Is there a chance? Oh, hold on. Let me actually play it. Is there a chance you ever do a Master Duel stream? Am I going first or second? Of course. Not likely, probably, if I'm being honest. But never say never, I guess. I haven't played Master Duel since like when it first came out. I played Necros as much as I could, and then everything was just an infinite combo or a lockdown, or I'm not against it fully though. There's definitely Rocky Helmet here. I think since I think I'm a copycat because 2 of the cards are gonna be dead until we find Combustion, right? Okay, and they came back in. All 3 cards came back. We traded Copycat for a Heatmore. Master Zone release was diabolical, yeah. And I'm here I was there playing like a 50 card, I'm trying to remember. I was playing like 50 cards Necros because since it's best of 1, I had to have my going sec. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain, The day just started. I had to get prepared for going first and going second. It was brutal. For real. Huh? You literally had a free one right here, brother. It's right there. It's right there. We can't just die next turn, huh? But that's pretty terrible. That was a bad move. Because realistically, if I put... Actually, no, that's fine. We're in a bad spot regardless. He really thinking about it like, I'm not just going to kill the Chingling. Like, what? If he has a bench piece, the Altaria, that's it. I lose. It doesn't matter. We were cooked anyways. Yeah, that's the bench piece. I heard Maxi's still out there though. But I did see they made like a huge overhaul. Not with reality. We still alive, baby. How it goes. I'm gonna need my shirt back. You don't have a defense for that one? Bro, I just needed a basic Pokemon, bro. I'm cooked. I needed a basic Pokemon, like, so that I could, obviously, well, for obvious reasons. Well, maybe if he misses Altaria and doesn't have Greninja, is there even a mathematical way for his 5 cards not to do any of that? No Altaria and double candy and something else. I don't know. Nah, get me out of here. We almost had it too. Alright. I'm gonna go to 5 games with this deck. If we keep losing like this, our next loss, we change the deck. At this point, we're just gifting points. Can you imagine if he bricked on Altaria? I wish. That's kind of what I was hoping for. You don't know why they love the Earth Bug so much? I don't know, because they have the Mocharmies too. They got everything. It's too much, bro. Charmies are balanced? Yeah, no, but why do you have Charmies and that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we talking Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, somebody asked me if I would do Master Duel. And by somebody, I mean green. Tell me what you want. Tell me when you need. I'll be on the way. Tell me when you want. Tell me you have Altaria without telling me you have Altaria. Alright, so what's gonna happen here is that we're gonna top deck rare candy. And we have the full combo. That surprised absolutely nobody. Copycat didn't surprise nobody. Ginger knew he had it. That's where I got that man flipped rare candy. Heart of the cards, baby. Blah. I should have used plain patch there, but whatever. I'm defeated, dude. Should have used Grandpa's deck? True. My deck is full of pathetic cards. But Grandpa, he different. Alright, one more chance, baby. Yeah. Vamos. Never doubted. He doesn't even have this. He doesn't even have space to sleep it, bruh. He only got space to put the other guy and try to sleep through this. On to the next one, baby. That'll never take work off, baby. I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can. Here's my email. This guy thinking there's surely no way he had Flame Patch, Rare Candy, Blaziken, Cyrus, right? That's what. If there's one thing that's good about Blaziken, good, frustrating as well, right? Like if you're going against it, it sucks, but it's good if you use it. Is that at any moment you could win, but it's not like the Absol Greninja win where you like you do some pink damage over there, you Cyrus this thing over here, you steal a card from their hand. No, it's just you go from having nothing to a guy who's hitting way too hard and the game's over. It's like the most brain dead comeback, basically. Let's have a toast for that. Let's have a toast for this. Every one of them that I know. Jerk offs that never take. Baby, I got a plan. Run away as fast as you can. Now imagine how Charizard why will be. Okay, we're ready for the Chingling this time, except we're going first. And they don't open it. Bunga bunga, baby. If you like Mega Blazing, don't be rush here. Just make it start why. Run away. Run away from this baby. Run away. I'm about to get crazy. Why can't she just run away? Baby, I got a plan. Run away fast as you can. Not me drawing the best hand to counter Chingling the one time they don't open it. My bad. Camino Negro. I'll update the list now. That's the list I was using last time. Bye, independent locals. What is your deck now? It's Blaziken. I think the list that you showed right there is like a... Was never much of a romantic. Never take it to MC. I put no. I haven't made the. I haven't done it for Blaze yet. I have to do it once I'm out of the game. It high key feels like they already have the guy. But I guess if they don't, we do have Flame Patch to make up for it. But then again, if they don't, then we could just swap out the Combuskin and do the same play. Like, there's no need to swing here. You faced a lot at Magnezone 2. Shigun was on it. No, Shigun was on Decidueye today. Uh-oh. Have a toast for the jerk-offs. Gotta never take work off. Baby, I got it. Alright, let's wake up. Mars. That's us. Can't blame him. Another Hemor. There's the Blaze. There's double Blaze. Guess the play was the swing. Oof. This Hemor is, bro. We drink monsters out here. We ain't going to sleep, baby. Not a sponsor yet. When they don't high roll, sleep scam so annoying. Suddenly I'm playing Blaziken, but like I tell everybody every stream, I play everything. Every single deck I've touched, except for like if it's troll or if it's a meme, I don't play that shit. Obviously. But if there's anything with meta relevance, I'm on it. They copycat it, so we're on free to stars right now. Ah, we've woken up twice already. Eat more. You know what caffeine does, baby. You sorry son of a... Maybe I'm holding Lily too long, but part of me just wants to hold it until necessary. Which of the Kanto Megas do I think is the strongest? The one that swings for... that kills everything in one shot. Did I play Jolteon Leafeon yet? I have. A few days ago. Is it controversial to say it's not as strong? I don't think so. I don't think it's controversial to say that it's not as strong. It might be controversial to say... if you say the other two are stronger, that might be controversial. Am I ready for the new Megas? I guess so. As ready as I'll ever be. Wow, okay. Alright, so I think this turn we Lily and get rid of Swablu. I'm curious to see what the support... yeah, basically, they already showed that there's a Charmeleon that ramps. So if War Turtle also ramps, or Ivysaur ramps as well, then it could be real, right? Like, it could be solid. Okay, this is... actually, not, no. The most I could do is 170. The only issue is that it's going to be chipping away. I think we're okay, though. Real talk, because of this. And they already marged this? Yeah. If War Turtle ramps, I'm all in Blastoise and Misty. Yeah, let's hope. Is the B-set version of Moltres Charizard one-shots everything? Oh, Mega Charizard Y. I'm like, huh? I don't care what people think. Wish we could turn back time. They hit for 170 and they already used research. Yeah, so yeah, he gave up, but we don't even need the Sabrina. We had the win regardless, but we'll just send out Hemore for the... He didn't see the Hemore in the corner. The Hemore was... It's all good. In his defense, like, we were gonna get that one regardless, right? The Hemore was troll, that's hysterical, and troll in a good way. Yeah, I think he would have been more mad about the Sabrina play. At least there he could tell himself like, oh, I misplayed, blah, 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 blah. Wish we could turn back time. But yeah, Heroica, to answer the did I play Jolteon? I never drew the combo. I never had the baby Eevee with the Jolteon turn 1 ever. In like the 5, actually I have it written somewhere here. I could probably tell you what my score was if I didn't throw it away. I went 2 and 3 with the deck, despite not seeing the combo ever. I'm too nice? Nah, bro. That's because. Okay, so we faced this what 3 times in a row now. This Altaria stuff. They can't even put the Chingling down right now. Mama sang us to sleep, but now. Every game it feels like. There was that one mirror match that we lost because they went second. And the Raikou guy. This is the guy who screenshotted me on Discord? Is it? Because they're all MP5. I don't know if it's... I could double check. Just to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. It was this guy. He's here for the run back. You see, this is where like we could contemplate going copycat because of the value. I think we have to. But then it also makes their copycat better. I'm the hottest in the world right now. Isn't this like our 3rd game in a row? Yeah, it is. Drawing 6 cards is pretty good. Although I had the outs to Chingling and stuff, I might regret that. Whatever, we'll regret it later. Never mind. Never regret anything, I. Uh-oh. We might regret this. Life was Is drawing cards the best feeling in card games? I think that's just our Yugi background speaking, brother. But it might be. Card search in general. Let's extend the lifespan of our combustion here. Worst top 1K at the moment? I don't know. But if somebody has an exact number, I'll write it down. $21.50. UK. Let's say UK. Reluctantly, because most of this is not. This is a tough situation. Not really, right? He's obviously playing like he has Altaria and the Froakie and everything. We're not playing hand disruption. Well, we put him on better habit here. Stony Blue Jay, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you supporting my pocket addiction. That's on me, sort of. If we draw Cyrus, we're in it. Absol Ninja over Altaria Ninja. I've had more success with Altaria. Insomniatum, thank you for the follow. I mean, for the sub. I think we just get aggressive and hope for the best. Like if we had Cyrus, it was a wrap here, right? But if we wait a turn, he's gonna go Combustion, do like a whole bunch of plays. They shouldn't have healing, though. So they technically can't even attack, right? The only issue that they could attack is that just by placing the other Swablu, but... Bro, cannot believe you're holding all that. The entire deck's in my hand, except for the Cyrus. I don't need anything to get me through. No, to make me satisfied. Okay, so hold up. If they hit for 130, all we could do is heal up to 110. So we're kind of cooked. Wait, they didn't have it. They didn't have it. They're going to go for the sleep cheese. Blaziken. Fuel up, baby. You son of a... Ah, look who pulled up. Look who pulled up to the function. This shit ain't random. I didn't get lucky. Not much AFK. We just lose. That's about it. Like we could technically try to Sabrina to stall a little bit. Like they would have to misplay, but they can, right? The only way we tie is if this numbnuts attacks with the one in the active for some reason. The arena seems crazy. Nobody talking about it. I mentioned it. Also, searching for Magneton seems pretty insane too. Do I put PCO in my decks to counter that crap? There's gonna be a new Magneton. It's gonna be hard to beat one that just ramps up, right? Criallo, I feel that. Except I have one example where that shit popped off for me. But other than that, we've been getting. My last vote went viral. Oh, Magnezone, Magnezone. Okay. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Guaranteed Torchic. Is that we won the 5th game and the 6th one, and we got cheesed on the 7th, and I don't allow my boy to go. I'm not gonna let Blaziken think he failed me when he should have woken up, man. We're on Monster right now, bro. Shit, I could be sleeping too, Blaziken. You don't see me sleeping. Now that I think about it, I probably should have switched his ass, but whatever. Pacheca, whatever, whichever one it is. Thank you for the follow. The is yet to come. Now these will both be beautiful. Stay here. Yes, I know. You guys think 2300 is safe for top 1K? You're about 600 now? I don't have the answer, but Mavericks, I believe in Mavericks. No, the season ends the night of the 13th if you're on the West Coast, the morning of the 14th. I mean, the morning, yeah. Yeah, the morning of the 14th. But I love you. Oh, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. But I love you. Who's gonna tell him? Are you gonna tell him? Do I tell him? Get over here. UNGA versus BUNGA. Say, but I went second, so that's basically, as long as we both find our lines, if whoever goes second basically has all the power. Do you have the deck list of this because I run a different variation? Oh, my bad, my bad. I was supposed to update the command. Yeah, I'll show the list now. Wait, isn't that the BM guy from yesterday? Angel, how's it going, brother? I'm putting your blades to good use. So exclamation point blaze will give you this list. We're up 3 points, baby. You see that? No sweat? Oof. No problem. Also on YouTube, if you could scroll back at any moment, so. We're going first or second? I didn't see. First. For a while, I didn't even know what song this was. I'm gonna be honest. It took me a while to. I don't remember hearing this song before. This is a new addition to your playlist. No, the today's playlist is not my 2025. This is just the public the day list. Or supposedly it's inspired by what I listen on Thursdays nights, but it literally just puts whatever it wants. Just most of the time it's a good vibe. Prime example is the Japanese anime. For real. You should only be playing Nihilego. I'll play some Nihilego. My win ratio is like 54 point something. It could be better. Please let me see Blaziken. Don't troll me. The season ends the morning of the 14th. Basically, Saturday night for me. Please give me Blaziken, dude. Literally none of these cards that they're playing matter. All we need to see is Blaziken and the game's over. Imagine he had Clermont last turn, he'd have double. Yep. The Game Wars was today? I think so. I don't know much about it though. Please, please. Blaziken, please. None of y'all look like Blaziken to me. That's what I'm saying. A Heatmore in the bench is like asking to lose to Sabrina, basically. You lost because of the repetitive Oricorio switching to avoid burn. They have all 4 on field. It's still going. I know. I saw that Loopy was watching it. It's a 1 in 3 chance, and it doesn't count just using Copycat as well for an extra 3 cards. And you, your friends and me too. Yeah, but here I haven't had the choice. Please, please, por favor. Blaziken. Alright, we'll play one last game. We'll get to the 10 mark, and then they announced the Star Wars Racer brings back nostalgia from the N64 game. I didn't have an N64. What's more consistent, Ninja or Altaria? Well, there's a Ninja Altaria. I guess the horse anime girls will win the mobile category. I guess the while we stay like this 5 and 5, yeah, they're gonna keep getting away from us, but we'll still be a win streak away from coming back, you know. I was a Sega Genesis guy. My dad got it from like some bargain bin or some shit. I was playing like a bunch of like unofficial games and shit. Showing that age, yeah. Yeah, Ninja Altaria, we had a 6-game win streak with it yesterday. Your friends and me too. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get it. I saw my hand, I was like, there's 0% chances to torch it. What y'all know about the PS1? Bro, the Spider-Man game was the nuts. With the password EONATS to unlock everything. Does he be like going second? Cool. Dark Energy? Alright. Dino in the active. Jet Moto? I think I had Jet Moto. I did have Jet Moto. I did. Player 1 took a shortcut. That's all I remember. You would go. Am I top 100? I'm just outside of top 100. Your boy's struggling right now. I'm not in the good graces of God right now. Every time you go against a Blaziken, remember we lost 4 games in a row to Blaziken yesterday. Twisted Metal. I remember Twisted Metal. I was ass at it. I would play with the guy that was like that had like wheels for arms or whatever. It'd just be some dude like rolling and shit. He was true. I don't know why he. Good placement, yeah, but anything that's not top 100 is a failure right now. I'll look at one more draw. But let me, I'm gonna write it down already. Blazing going 4 and 6. Forbidden Memories. Oh, that's a throwback, baby. I guess Mavericks early on when he was streaming got a pretty good hand. MLB 2001 was good for PlayStation 1. Bro, that one. Now I can't remember who's on the cover card, bro. But at the time, those graphics were like mind blowing. And that's just literal pixels. Mutant League Football for that one I didn't have. You're not here getting cute with. We used to say it's so realistic and it was literal pixels. It really was, bro. You missed Halo 2. I didn't have Xbox. I didn't play Halo until my cousin got the 360. I've been PlayStation my whole life, mainly because when the baseball, when the show came out, it was only PlayStation. Have I seen the new Megas? Yeah. 1 second. I guess I could have held just in case they had the Absol. Don't make any sense. You can't decide if you like the old gun or the EX better. You play both technically. Halo Reach? No, Halo 3. Halo 3 was the first one on the 360. Start with 360, now you're pure PlayStation. You don't know, you don't have to be a fool. I will love one day, that's the way. Part of me wants to Mars, the other part of me doesn't care about the current game state. It's just one less card already. They could have it if they want. After all, wait for them to ask you. Let's reset the record though. We went 4 and 6 with Blaze. Now it's Suicune Grenade time. That's why I don't engage in console wars. You're biased because you had no choice as a kid. That's fair. Yeah, trust the issues, not to mention. I do not understand what they did. I'm guessing I'm gonna Mars them because they have to have some combination of Geo and all that. Those gold rays still look fire. See, I was an Xbox because that's what my parents got me. Is it smart to constantly switch decks depending on how your deck performs? It depends, right? You have to recognize whether it's like whether you're making mistakes, whether you're just having bad luck, and there's also like the format at the time, right? Because there's times when there's times I play Decidueye, but it's not because like, oh, you know what, I'm really feeling Decidueye right now. It has nothing to do with that. It's mainly because of stuff like, oh, my last, like, there's a lot of dark on ladder right now, so you try to counter that. Like, those are also like good ways of countering stuff as well. I don't know what their game plan is right now, honestly. Copycat for 2 random cards. It looks like you might be one of us. Real talk, we just take out the Hydreigon here, no? It's the only thing that could hit us for lethal next turn, like what? Put us in danger next turn? Usually you would target Indeedee and stuff, but we don't have the other basic to make that lethal. We were off 10 damage. Your parents got you guys consoles? And don't go to deck edit after every loss. Give that build more games and experiment with it. Yeah. She don't believe in shoes and stars, but she believes in shoes and cars. Ghostin', I have no idea. It was going perfectly fine. I was reading the chat, and then all of a sudden it cut off. And I don't know how to start it up again without like ruining everything that I got set up already. So TikTok will just have to catch me tomorrow. Not ideal, but it is what it is. More than enough. I know that we show off. I never thought that you would take it this far. A lot of my stuff early on, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Yes, a lot of my early stuff was hand-me-downs or like garage sales. It was different back then. You know, wow, sweetheart, if you doing my thing. Yeah, vehicles. You still have your original Game Boy Color with Pokemon Red in it? Same. But my original Game Boy Color was a gift from my aunt that she got from like a garage sale, or that somebody was giving it away because their kid didn't use it no more. My original copy of Red was, it was a green Game Boy Color with red. The red did not have the sticker on it anymore. Like it was just a red cartridge. Rome without Caesar. Part of me wants to stay in. You spent a lot of time. Any viewer battles or pure ranked? Just ranked. I'm trying to finish in top 100. I only have an advanced SP with blue, gold, silver. I use it to play Sapphire on the micro. I actually found my Game Boy Advance SP like the other day. But my Ruby and stuff lost the battery died, the internal one. We play Frogadier. Let's see if it pulls its weight. Black and white your favorite gen? I didn't play those until so long after. Honestly, we probably have to let Froakie die, you know? I think nobody liked it when it was released because it had it only had like new Pokemon. It only had like it's a Pokédex, right? Everything else was not in it or something. My brother in Christ just swing, dude. What you waiting for? Alright, so what was the takeaway there? Fuck Frogadier. Speaking of no skill, I think it's another Atari Rim player. Yeah, but we're getting cooked today. I don't even know what game that is, bro. Then we go back. This is the moment. What were the nominees for mobile? No drop. OG Project, how's it going? If it doesn't say there's drops, I guess not. I think they ended short, like not too long ago. All Greninja's peak. Only when it wants to work, right? Otherwise, it's kind of ass. It works a lot, though. It works a lot. You're hoping for a Gen 5? I'm surprised they didn't release a Gen 5 set alongside the Gen 5 set in like the physical games to sort of like get people to like do both, you know what I'm saying? That's all we've been... Bro, and they draw Greninja better than I do. I think either Gen 3 or 5 will come out just like Space Time did. You greedy whore, dude. What the hell? needs to have another basic somewhere. Destiny's a mobile game now. That guy has Cyrus. That guy has Cyrus. So clearly has Cyrus. Just waiting for Metagross. Yeah, Gen 3's kind of getting trolled, no? That was a misplay. It's fine. The caping the Indeedee doesn't matter. If they have Cyrus, we lose regardless. Now we need to draw our Cyrus to win. The Froakie was a mistake, but it's fine. Get this guy out of here. Calculated. Wait, I'm like, why hasn't he left? Oh, did I miss something? Come on, let's get a win streak going, bro. We've been streaming for how long? An hour and a half, and we're down 10 points. Alright, after our next loss, I'm gonna take a piss, and we're gonna put on some perreo, and then that's... He was hoping you would DC or click retreat on accident. Well, there is people that put they play the street, whatever the ability is by mistake. Well, I'm actually playing a good deck now. We still got cooked a game ago, though. Okay, we get to go second again. Probably another Altaria, dude. And we start in DD. I'm just thinking. At least no chingling from their side. Hallaberry. Oh, hallelujah. One in front of a gun lasts forever. Only because he didn't have... If he had Chingling lead, he would have hit the Indeedee, and we don't even get to search for a Pokemon. It's hard to streak with Suicune right now. We're trying our best, honestly. We need Suicune off of this, right? To start drawing cards. So far, every single one of these Altaria motherfuckers has had it turn 2. And by had it, I mean the Greninja. Let's see if this guy adds to the bunch of dudes that got it. Did I try the Dustler stuff? I tried it one game, faced an Oricorio, and deleted the deck. Senpai, sí, bro. Yo lo tenía hasta aquí. Yo lo tenía hasta más largo. Pero vamos a ver cuánto hasta que me aburre. Try the other variation. Feel free to put the I don't have the list in my brain like that, so whatever y'all want me to try, feel free to put it in the chats and stuff. Let's Mars them because the chances they find Altaria alongside Candy. Actually, they just need the Greninja. They don't even need Candy no more. Fuck my life. Well, it's not like the Froaky's gonna be able to deal with this thing. And before we draw the EX. Okay. Wait, okay, what they didn't have was Greninja. Vi un streamer usando el Dusk y decía que roto está y con recuerdos de cuando lo jugaste. Bueno, yo sí solo le di un juego, es el problema, ¿no? Wait, we just win from this position. Well, they could Mars. They could Mars. Yeah, they'll probably Mars, but I have nothing. I can't do anything about it. We could definitely lose. They Mars and we don't see nothing, and we get sent to the shadow room. Posted, but I prefer being a mental slave to climb more consistent. Hallaberry. Oh, hallelujah. If they don't Mars, then there's no way for us to lose. That's not okay. That's GG's. That's GG's. Oh, they could red card, but still, like, red card is gonna be harder to lose to. What, bro? Gren is literally the bottom two. Who said that? Who said that 2 seconds ago? Somebody said that. They thought they were safe. You did. I see it now. Nice to Gren's bottom two. I appreciate you. Good, giving me the good vibes. That's what we need. An hour and 45 in, and we're up 6 points, baby. And the next to dinner, bro. VIP this guy. Used to call it Harlem. All of my Dominicanos. Now 8th Street. But BK is from Texas. I don't live on billboards. Next number, top 5. Now we have a few mods. They're just They're just in the same time zone as me, so usually they're sleeping. Tengo 1000 puntos que deck uso para subir. Los Hydreigons y cosas así son bastante rápidos. Blaziken en UNGA BUNGA. Todo lo que sea juego rápido, porque es más importante jugar que ganar. It's an expensive hand at least. We just need them to miss one time for the one time. I only mod people that show up 1 in 10 streams. It's for the Chinglings, so that the Froakie League could answer it too. It also ruins a certain ranges punishes, right? Like the mirror match and stuff. If you're doing a Suicune battle where they're hitting you for a little bit, they start like dying. Do we play around? I guess we just gotta play around their copycat. We're gonna lose anyway. Like we're gonna have to put stuff on the board anyways. I kind of want to put this down, but at the same time I don't, so I won't. It's anti-Chingling, and then Akage explained to me there's people playing 3 tools, and it's just so that your hand is as low as possible for the for when they hit you with copycat. Your hand is low because you put all your. It also makes your copycat better. Just like a. Rare owl brick with May. That guy bricked with May. It's insane. That's a good one, Lucian. I legitimately hadn't heard that one before. So you're playing. No, I'm not playing that version. I'll show you the version I'm playing, which is not updated on the stream elements, so I'll update it as well. If you're seeing a lot of decks that other than Ori, it might be the call right now. I'm doing the one in between, the one that you showed me. But I've been liking double ninja regardless, the non-EX. Although I do see how double EX is better against the amount of Altaria that's out here. It's what happens when you play a good deck. Ozzy. Thank you. So you've bricked with May so many times. Yeah, it's not perfect. Alright, let's give it the rightful answer. I'm going with this one with the double ninjas. No, we haven't seen we keep seeing Altaria, but we're doing decent. I could build both, but so far it's still good. So it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it type shit. Did it not change the name? What's going on here? Is Arena gonna be the Chase Fuller next step? Probably, yeah. You've been meaning to try? Be the guinea pig. It's going decent. So basically, you drop the key for helmet. Yeah, in this case. But the other list, I'll show you. I'll say it out loud, and then if it comes up, we'll bring it up. It dropped the second copy of Ninja, I think. Let me see if I can find it again. Damn, Akage, where'd you post it? Oh, hold up. Yeah, if we keep seeing Altaria, we might just have to switch. Granted, if we draw like this, who cares, but... that's who cares. Is it just chatting? Yeah, it is. Yeah, basically they're only playing one of each Greninja. And that's how they fit the third tool. And they're playing copycat, so the idea is just to like to go full like all out, basically all out on the. Also, I feel like they always open like this, bro. Is it me or is their opening hand always like the three-headed Chingling Froakie Swablu? It never whiffs. And look at this. Now their copycat's gonna get them infinite cards because I literally can't put it on a single card. That's another thing. They didn't even copycat yet. Turn 2 Greninja. That's another guarantee for them. Except that one guy who had 2 at the bottom of the deck. Happy sometimes all I think about is you. We could either Professor and hope to get basic Pokemon, or Irida and hope that they don't have Altaria and a basic. Irida? I heard you. It's like, wait, who said Irida? The voice is in my head. Don't worry about it. This is the deck you're currently playing? Sometimes all I think about is you. We were gonna draw a basic, but not that it would have made a difference. Hopefully not. They need 2 basics and the Altaria. Well, Jesus Christ, they found the 2 basics, that's for sure. No Chingling though. Yo. What's good, Vera? Thank you for the sub. 2 months. That's what I'm talking about. That's my boy Suicune. We up. Surely we don't lose from here, right? How many cards in hand? 8. Let's try to get those tools. Sí, bro, empezamos fatal, pero aquí estamos, aquí estamos. We only have 1 rare candy. El Blaziken y el pobre bro no estaba durmiendo y no quiso levantarse. Pero todo el mundo está jugando esta Altaria. El de con Greninja. Again, they need another basic and Altaria. There's Altaria. Do they have the other basic? Oh, for sure. Well, if they don't Chingling, we just win, right? Because they didn't Mars. They could red card. Sí, bro. Los Swablu a dormir, bro. Y ni fue que, oh, me duermen, me despierto y me duermen de nuevo. No, era dormir. I have Cyrus Greninja, but if they red card, I could have anything. I don't even know if they play red card. I know some lists cut it. My list had everyone this because HQ, I'm still an Absol Ninja. Ah, so he fucked up the math. Now he needs to put the Chingling down. Nobody else as good as you. Okay, GG's. But yeah, since he cut red card, they're not on red card either. Not after a ruined history. That's not even a lie. My brother in Christ, we just win the game. I have fame, bro. Ah, I thought I had forgotten how to win. I'll recheck the standings now to know where I'm at. Well, it'll tell me where I'm at, but I mean how far I am from. I said that before you they drew the Chingling. No, but even with the Chingling, we would have hit the Greninja. We were fine. We're 103, so we're right there. Yeah, we refresh. Shigun ya va por 8000. Mira el Cana este donde está. Este está un poco funky, by the way. HQ. El Fabio este has been a top player forever. I don't know who he is, but I know the name. Estás en 50 exacto, loco. 50 exact, and Akage's right behind you at 52. Near 800 games is crazy. Yeah. I probably have more games than the room at this point. Shigun's actually the GOAT. Shigun plays 24/7, brother. That doesn't mean he's not the GOAT, but that man has a skill I do not have. Oh, and shout out to Kaitsu. They did a quick little 1,000 point climb and called it a day. I mean, not 1,000, 100 point climb and called it a day. And we're chasing our boy Nast. You're at 700 games exactly. No, que ya te pasé. Pero es que yo le tuve que, en vez de hacerlo como hiciste tú, donde subir con tiempo and then coast, yo estaba tomando lo casual. Después vi que tenía una oportunidad y traté de forzarlo. And when I tried to force the games, that's when I started being like I started losing, winning. And that's why my win rate, and I had to play more games to get where you're at. A quick little 1,000 point climb. I want to do one of those. That's an average day for a Shigun. That guy gets more points in one day than I get all season. High key. He was down like 1,200 points from first place, and now he's up by 300 something. And that's because second place is starting to try to climb too. You had like 140 games in 2 days. See, yo estaba lento. And then I started playing 50 games a day, like whenever I would casually play like 10 to 15 throughout the day. And then on stream, I'd go 30, 40. I started streaming an extra hour the past few days. Con tal de jugar más. Today I started 30 minutes early. So I'm basically doing damage control now. I had to make up for how lazy I was in the early going. Well, not lazy, I just didn't think top 100. Hace rato with win streaks, I didn't think that was a thing. Salmon, at least we're going first. I mean, we're going second. Playing the mirror, let's see the helmet clutch up. Realistically, men in top 100 with years. Double cape, okay. So they're playing around copycat, but not using their own. Vamos a ver aquí. If we draw candy, I'll consider Froakie. Otherwise, creo que me lo quedo. Bueno, you wanted to see it clutch up. It's a good question on which one. I think we gotta go like this. I think we copy them, but we put the cape on Froakie to protect it from like a Cyrus play. Granted, if they fill their bench, they could still do it eventually. Hopefully we find ours. But I haven't played tournaments to get to top 100. I'll probably be back to tournaments and chill on rank. Yeah, I haven't played tournaments since, but I usually don't play tournaments during season. I'm not a helmet fan of this deck. How's it working for you? I think it's the first time we draw it. Can we get candy? Elías sería violento aquí. Swing and a miss. If we swing for 40, he's at 120. The only thing we risk is him playing copycat, but other than that, I think we take it easy. Nothing I could do there. I guess I could have put the cape, I mean the cape on Suicune and then the helmet on the Froakie. He would have been at 120 right here. It didn't matter. Ah, mira quién apareció ahí. El marica roba otro Suicune más. We need Irida. No, we need Jesus Christ himself. What am I talking about? I definitely don't think you have to play, but I was playing triple toolbit because Chingling is a copycat can be disaster against Suicune. The new, you have to please read it like 3 more times and then tell me if it's broken. I think I must either I have to be misreading it the way y'all hype it up. Rampardos, baby. He drew the whole combo. He drew the whole combo, and instead of swinging with the Rampardos, he's like, "Let me swing with this Ditto." Did the Ditto even survive the recoil? It's 60 HP. Okay, so it could survive. No, Rampardos is not fair enough. Don't give him the credit, 20. You need to do a whole combo. Don't let him. Can we at least draw Irida so I could believe I had a chance? Para la próxima entonces, para el carajo. Oh, the first time it didn't reply. I thought you sent it again just so that he could see that it replied. Because the first one wasn't a reply. So I thought it was like intentional. Regardless, my point still stands. Rampardos is not the answer. Because if you have the Rampardos, just swim with it, right? Don't send poor Ditto to do your job. Nah, let's try the OG one, I guess. Bro, Verum, ¿a ti te gusta el Marigat, el Frogadier este, bro? Lo puse porque lo vi que tú lo estás usando, pero a mí, I prefer double cape instead of the frog. Basically, it made me stop playing next season. I can feel it. Wait, what does Blaziken get? I haven't read everything. Te gusta mucho por los chingling. Es que yo personalmente siento que que no me afecta mientras que tengo. Oh, it's searchable. True. Mientras que sea Taria normal, tú sabes. ¿Tú sabes qué? How many games we got right now? 7? Okay, now let me get to the 10. Vamos, lo voy a dejar así entonces. Que sea lo que Dios quiera. Oye. Es que el problema es que nadie está jugando a Taria normal anymore. They're all playing the Greninja one donde ya the cape doesn't even matter. Pero lo que te quise decir, yo a la Taria normal le estaba ganando fácil just with cape. I didn't need the... Even if there was item blocking me, I didn't care as long as I had Suicune. This is a good matchup on paper. Yes, I played it earlier yesterday and went positive. No, I went positive, but with, yo creo que esto 2 capes it becomes like, what's it called? It's not that different, tú sabes? I guess I could have held the Suicune. No, we gotta put our hand low for the, well, as low as possible for the copycat. You're playing less than 30 games a day. Uf, qué rico, bro. Right now, una capa y un Frogadier. It's not enough. In my hair forever stuck. Pero esta versión como tal, with capes and time for the Christmas song, I feel you. You it up. Uf, está fea la cosa, ¿no? If we don't see Indeedee, ¿qué le hacemos loco este? The Hydreigon just rips us a new one, ¿no? How many games am I averaging? I don't know. I was doing barely any at the beginning of the season, and then to make up for it, I've definitely been playing like at least 50. Because on stream alone, I do like 30, 40, and throughout the day, I sprinkle in a few. Do we just Mars and hope he doesn't have it then? Although he thought about it for a long ass time, so he could have something. They always have it even after Mars. Mira quién decidió enseñar la cara, bro. Indeed, de mierda. Did you see there's a new... Hey, yo. I don't know who that is, though. You know what I mean? Crazy grind next season? Nah, next season I'll take it easy. Once it's a full season, I can't keep this up for a whole season. That would have been nice before. Does anyone know where the next one is, or still? It should be the day after the set releases. So the 18th, like the reset that the set drops, the 24 hours after that, it'll be the. Vamos a ver lo que hace el loco este, because this play looks horrendous on paper. On every stretch of the imagination, this play looks terrible. You didn't even notice it was up. I think we waste the Irida so that these guys can't just walk in and smack us, right? Cyrus number 2? Okay, that's decent too. He only says it's Christmas time like 30 times. I play like 10, 20 games a day with the new point system. I don't move like 30 points by the end of it. It's like a little job, work playing. Been 50% player lately, so climbing is not possible. You'll find your rhythm, your goal too, right? Like, it's at the end of the day, if you're not like a streamer really, or like a content creator, the numbers don't really mean too much, if I'm being honest. Chat is not a reflection of the streamer on my channel. What have y'all done, dude? What has Cookie Beat started? Cookie's been trying to make this happen for like since November actually. Music went dark quickly. Yeah, because they went from your suggestion to what I listened to. Where'd the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Don't worry, Ginger. You're only missing dramatic. I gotta get off YouTube for these. What platform? Well, TikTok's not working today, so Twitch is where the music's at. Plus, there's no delay. Are we going first? Do I get to use my Pokeball? Yes. I am playing Frogadier, right? I've yet to see him. We played a quick little game of... En este chat se podía hablar español, ¿no? Claro que sí, Axel. El que sepa español te contesta en español. Si aquí está el líder, Berum. Si no conoces Berum, le dieron follow. Berum está top 50 right now. Pero hasta si no fuera top 50, es uno de los mejores en Pokémon Pocket y es todo completamente en español. So, eso es por si no lo conoces ya. How does a guy listen to the game music for 4 hours on repeat? I used to. And then my chat was like, actually, it wasn't my chat. Shout out to Ash Bogo. They were like, I think you should consider playing other music in here. What are the chances we need Irida right here? Vengo de su raid. Let's go. Get out. I think we actually low key we gotta hit him with the Irida right now. It feels like a waste. But if they go bench Altaria, oh no, that's too many pieces, right? That's a piece. That's another creature. Which we know they have another creature, so they have the other creature had to be. I'm gonna risk one more turn. I'm doing nothing. If I should have irritated, y'all could laugh at me. Alright, they didn't have it. They didn't have it. Almost though, almost. Man, salió mi top de Twitch recap. Mis after hours on. Bro, tú eres. What I want you, you were my one también. Hold up, what's the play here? There's only one draw from cooking us here, so we gotta do this. Nadie se lo encuentro aquí. Oh, let's see if I could write. Pero lo que pasa, a ver, es que yo no soy de ver mucho. That can't be correct. Well, I guess if... Okay, never mind. If I don't find the heal, then we're cooked anyways. We gotta find La Loca Indiri. Actually, no, they don't have a bench. They would need to find another bench piece. Me cago en Indiri, bro. Ahora sí, bro. But we gotta hope that they don't have it, basically. That was a high key misplay. Oh man, look who joined the party. Because the play was to go Greninja into this, into whatever. All he needs to do is find one Pokemon, and he's drawing his entire deck. GG's. Pero sí, loco. A ver aquí. Look, hold up. Your favorite streamer, número 1, Verum. Number 2. Bueno, no se ve ahí, espera. Pones, está Nissa 2. Y number 3, I don't know if you can see yourself, Lucian, but right there. That's number 3 right there. The bronze medal goes to Lucian. Sí, ya está puesta lo que... ¿Para qué ponen música de Bad Bunny sobre mi mano? Bro, desde Day One, bro, tengo el álbum ahí y atrás tengo el Trilogy. Wait, I missed the song. Y Lu también se pasa por el stream de Animatón. I don't mess with you. What happened? Oh, you weren't top 3. The return of Colt 40, baby. How you been, bro? Thank you for the gifted sub. Funding my pocket addiction right in time for the next set. How's it going, Colt? Sí, bro. De raid and raid, eventualmente llegas al closer. Alright, so I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll keep playing. Actually, yeah. Because if I get a win streak, I'm not gonna stand up and it's gonna hurt. Okay, we back. Alright, so next loss we switch decks. That's into what? We'll see. Too Spacey, how's it going? I probably missed your message from like a while ago, but if you're still there, thank you for tuning in. Dust Snore is apparently the truth. Veron, ¿tú probaste Dust Snore en tu tiempo? Yo sé que es más casual, eso es menos estrés, pero... Oof, that's a good one. Bro, este frog video lo voy a mandar yo para el carajo. Ahí con ¿cómo se llama el de Bad Bunny? Cancho, or something like that. Me salió en contra otra vez y le gané. Fair enough. The Shigun deck, the Shigun doesn't run. Yeah, that one. Si prefieres responderme en inglés también lo hablo, lo que te sea más cómodo. Yo lo que leo lo contesto. Y a veces hablo Spanglish hasta si no me entienden. Different one? Hold up. Let me check that list. What's the diff? Oh, the dark ride with the poison? The hell? The one with the poison, Fabella? Is that the one you're talking about? Misty. Bro, if this hits. Y mira donde lo puso en marica. Ese loco tiene el Greninja EX a todo meter. Mira, toma tu Mars. Ay. Chaining turn 1 to Jirachi just won me 2 games in 3 minutes. We take those for sure. And we got our own Suicune. Nope. Pero Uma está frustrado porque nunca va a acabar arriba de... Nada, bro, ninguno de los que tú ves le interesa estar en tantos puntos, bro. Tenemos familias y gente que nos quiere. Not saying that he doesn't, pero clearly there's other priorities. They're out there, bro. I don't know the world in which you Misty not Suicune there. I have no idea. It was suggested by Evade, but not to say it's a bad song. I just don't know what's going on. Ya, este robado medio deck, yo sigo con 10 cartas. Bueno, ¿cómo se atrasó tanto? I know I marshed them, but he's been drawing every turn. How's he only ahead by that much? I haven't even researched. Not knowing Cardi, shaking my head. I don't know ball, brother. Can I draw something? I liked it when the guy said, put him in. We're cooked, but apparently all his Greninjas are in the bottom, so we have like a chance. Le toma más importancia en si le ganaron a estar más arriba a mí. No me importa si es mejor o saca a quien sea, pero dejen de hablar de los Yo estoy perdido. A mí no me miren. A mí me están cayendo piñazos right now. What is this guy doing, bro? If I grab Greninja EX right now, I have a chance to win. If I draw Research, I don't know what's going on. Mars now? Bro, my hand's ass. I haven't been able to do anything. Nah, I stand corrected. Now it's okay. I would Mars too. I would Mars too. What the fuck was that? Bro, aquí no hay mods ni solo vibes. Allá robo el marica este. Honestly, I should have been dead 17 years ago. I don't know why I'm still in this game, but the fact that I'm still in this game is why I don't leave. Y el reggaetón. Estoy cazando y muero perreando. Voy cazando. Voy cazando y muero perreando. Un ciruño off the top y me pongo a vacilar aquí. Tonight's been weird. We are up, but it doesn't feel like I just realized my hand's been hiding. I apologize. I don't know how long it's been like that. Yeah, I'm feeling they're on double area though. I have a feeling that I can't draw for shit. En el parking, Moña Islas. Siempre lo he dicho, a mí ya le di el... Lo que en esto todavía sale hasta que ya. Three heads. Wait, this game ended since you started in DD and he misted you? True. And it should have ended earlier if he would have misted the right card, but... Today I went first with a Palkia Misty on 4. There's no better feeling in the world. Changed my mind. You savage. He wanted it and then I said no. Alright, let's El mejor deck del meta. A esto no le ha dado cambio, ¿no? Hay gente que he visto que juega doble 2 helmets. 80 Misty on turn 1 when it's used the best. Bro, I haven't been able to hit Misty in a while because I haven't played that card in forever. Nah, no X speed. Usually you could live with losing an energy. What I've been wanting to do is, I think the wrong helmet. I've been wanting to play a second helmet, but I don't find like something that I'm comfortable cutting, if that makes sense. Bueno, Suicune terminó 6-4. How many Darkrai leads out of 10? If it's only 3, then it's a good day. What are we going against? Water? Si fuera HK me dice empieza Absol. For me today it was 4 out of 10, won 3, lost 1. Pero and see if we find, against what? Against water. Okay, ¿qué es lo peor que puede pasar? That we end up retreating into Chingling anyways? Pero ya, mi oponente, imposible. Lead Absol no matter if we retreat into Chingling, true. Ahora sí están inventando demasiado. If he led with this guy, he wouldn't be able to attack for like 3 turns. That's the promo Froakie. Next turn we could copycat. He has 100 cards in hand. No, pero es un deal. We played 10 games with Suicune. We saw Froggy there one time. And the one time we saw it, we didn't see Greninja. These Suicunes today, they're going to be playing Memory Lane. Conocen en tu barrio, ayer estaba con Lebrón. Suicune with regular and EX plus Giratina deck is nasty. I think Giratina is outdated, pero each their own. We gotta go this route because if we find the Greninja. Although we could still put down the Darkrai. We just won't charge him. Nah, let's do this. Cause it makes Suicune stronger, I'd rather not. Está bien, that's good, that's decent, that's decent. Oof, red card too. But a red card we hold. Supposedly. Okay, right now it doesn't feel as strong, no? Because they can still do, like, it's not like we're stopping anything, except for like Pokeballs though. Regardless, it's probably the play. Hold and listen, Irida, stop. Hard Driver Ninja. Indeedy. I guess I should have red carded. Dale, jefe. Descansa, descansa. Thank you por el... No, por participar, me imagino. Sean Lizard, thank you for the follow. Jambo, thank you for the follow. Something that's real. This season's been so much fun. Pa' que yo vea cómo te va, pa' que yo vea. Puede que no te haga falta nada, aparentemente nada. Hawaii de vacaciones, mis felicitaciones. I'm the one using... I'm the one playing Chingling, but the one that got item locked was me, I guess. Bro, it's crazy how much this deck doesn't like me. You should probably didn't delete it after last night. Nah, cause I have people I trust that vouch for it, so it's one of those that, in my opinion, it has to be a matter of time before it clicks for me. But then again, here we are, so who knows? Honestly, this hand looks bananas. Probably turn 2 is nutty. Us having the advantage on the Rocky helmet is also nutty. Yeah, I hit the hand on purpose. GG's, baby. Cyrus, charge Darkrai swing. What a way to lose. We take those. We needed a quick win. Damn if I don't. Not do that 8 more times for real. The room always cooks with it, but never works for you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nah, but K-Tech also vouches for it. And Drew. Drew also vouches for it. So maybe I'm just the one that sucks, dude. Who knows? And Fabella, Fabella. Alright. Damn if I don't. I should have kept the Froakie in hand, butter. I know she knows. I know she knows. I know she knows. Solid, solid, solid. Swing would be less annoying, but actually took damage from a helmet. Yeah, but helmet specifies that it has to deal damage for it to do anything. I kind of want a red card because it kind of seems like they have Altari already. And if they don't see it here. Okay, this here is nothing. That's just a Chingling to hand. Okay, so they found out, sorry. We're low-key okay. We do 20 there. We're gonna do another 50. Yeah, I think we're more than fine. You climb the 150, you're gonna stop before it becomes minus 300. I get that. And I think we put down this again for the sake of, like, if they red card or if they try to copycat, less cards they draw, the better. Please wake up next turn. I make you want to play so badly. Yeah, it's funny because if you read that improperly, it seems like I make you want to misplay. Let's see if we could wake up. Present deck, sticks. You're gonna kick me out of top 1,000? More games played on stream than off stream though? I was casually just playing on stream, and then I got too close to top 100 where now I feel like I'm forced to try. If I get a good run and finish in the 3,000s, I think we're good for today. But clearly, we're gonna keep streaming regardless. But the goal is if I could get to 3K, I think we're in a decent spot. It's BB. If it's a mirror, I'm good with the chingling. BB the GOAT. Como va eso? Mejorando. Empezamos feo. Ahí balanceamos. We're 103 right now. We're right outside the top 100. Mira, pero este se demora, bro, que no. Ese era el GOAT. Let's see. Varun is known to cook this deck, but so does Ching. Like Chingling just doesn't let them go into anything, right? So as long as we draw like Darkrai or Absol next turn, we can start really like having a chance to pop off. We need one of the heavy hitters though. A copycat here would be huge. Double Absol. Ya tú sabes. There you go. I could have done a little bit more damage on the Absol if I wanted to. Absol. Well, I could put Froakie down because we're about to lose the Chingling. I played yesterday 1-4-0 against Desi, 3-1 versus Suiku, and 3 draws against Ori. Bro, I tried this deck. My first opponent was on. They lose if they swing. Bro, but the first matchup I went against was not just Ori, it was Simon. Bro, it was Simon, so not only were they sitting on Ori, they were I couldn't draw because they were killing me with the frogs. It was the most frustrating I'm aware that I didn't give it a fair shot, but I don't like shiny dark right. It's not that I don't like shiny dark right. It's that I like this one. If he swings, he loses. Okay. They're down both copycats. I'm afraid that if I swing for the 80, if this guy draws rare candy Dustnor, that I'll throw up. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Because if I lose to that, I think I'll never recover, like financially, mentally, anything. I play like shit. Whatever. I forgot that the Cyrus is gonna grab this. Like the Absol gets rid of that Cyrus. Well, the idea is, well, my idea is that they have the rare candy, like they would have the rare candy. Otherwise, they just lose, right? I guess if they had it, they would have done it already. I play it like shit, but I'll take it. No, I don't have him on Discord, but I don't deserve that one, but I'll take it. The goddess of red cards. And the worst copycat from my side. Nah, that GIF is undefeated, bro. Well, with you need. I aura farmed enough good luck off of. We're at exactly 100, boys. I took his 5-game win streak. I feel might be, but your boy trying to climb 2. He would have taken my 2-game win streak, and that's like, I think 3-game win streak is my peak right now. Buster. It's the vibes, bro. 10 streak coming. Great game versus. You look. Yeah, actually, he has all the right to crash out because that was brutal from my end, bro. Like, I did not draw the cards to close it out. I was playing UNGA BUNGA to start the stream, and then I got tired of like not drawing properly, so Return to Monkey was me going UNGA BUNGA, but it ended up happening differently. Yeah, it's a team. I don't know if he's a streamer. I don't know. I don't recognize these guys, but they are a team. The MP with the little W. What Return to Monkey means that I played Blaziken and went mine negative. He's streaming right now. Bad. Best of luck to him. Top deck. Rare candy, baby. Rare candy off the top. All I am is a mess. These are the room hands, bro. Y espera. Let's see if he scoops in 3, 2, 1. Nah, se quedó. It's too cold. Very red carded. I think the most they could do. Yo, good luck tonight. Doing well. Cool to see your name in the top 100. Yeah, I got you with the list afterwards. I haven't seen my name in the top 100 in a while, so we'll take it. Granted, I got there, then I left, then I got there again, then I left, and now we're back in. No, it's too. Dude red carded you into Exodia? He really did. My hand was already... My hand was cracked already, though. It just... He basically cut out the fat. He got rid of all the fluff and was like, these are the 3 cards you need. Yeah, UNGA BUNGA won that one. Oh, my bad. The deck list. Hold up. Let me see if it lets me cancel. My bad. I got you with the next game. I apologize. It's the boy Nast, baby. He has a different name on Twitch, but... It's too long, it's too cold. We're freaking pocket aces and shit. What's going on here? I'm assuming he has Pokeballs and stuff like that. And now he would just sit on cards when there was a chance that we could eliminate him. But I think the value is 2 there. Maybe he breaks now. Maybe his hands like double rare candy, Combuskin, and Lily. If I had any follow-up K-Tech, then yes. If I had follow-up, then I would have held it. But since I knew he for sure had to have like Pokeball and a whole bunch of things, it was basically a coin flip. Oof, that symmetry right there. If first is the worst, second is the best, you're definitely third. What's going on? This deck steals wins. It definitely... I should have thanked them, my bad. Although it's one less like empty ticket that he has to click. Low key, thanking is also BM. Speedrun at 31. Vamos win. I needed something like this for real. With the pumped up kiss Ryuso. I thank the BMer, something's wrong with me. Te gusta el maltrato, brother. You like you're masochist. Right? Nice? That's what I'm saying. I hate it more when somebody kicks my ass and then when I go to the inbox, I see it lit up, I click on it, and it's their name again. Like, that's what I picture in my head. We're going second against what? Against Fire again? Mega Alt Gren with a secret card I put. Went on a 12 streak to get 2400 for you today. Alright, but HQ got a 20 game streak, bruh. With no secret. What's going on? Is it too greedy? I don't be greedy. The greedy's not the greedy wasn't copycat. Greedy is putting on better have something to play. Because if he doesn't put a Pokemon down, we cook here. You would throw everything down and play the copycat? Retreat into Froakie KO, by the way. What? Hold up, HK threw me the fuck off. Oh. I'm like, huh? No, el copy, estoy aguantando el copy hasta más no poder. Papi is just like a low key in term of endearment in it's just like bro, but in Spanish. Él tiene un copy en mano 100%. Bueno, no lo quiso usar. Oh, by mistake he tenía tanto en mano that he dragged the wrong card. His hand was so big that he went like, "Oh, let me play this copycat." He went Sabrina. It was all part of the plan. Nah, in Spanish it's not the same. It's literally like bro or bruh. Bro, right now I feel like I could play with my eyes closed and it's just working. Like I've clearly misplayed here and there. I've done it like a suboptimal play more than once. I'm gonna believe this weekend player with a blazing. Bueno, the 1-to-1 translation does equal that, yeah. Flop con esteroid. Sí, bro. That's the con el buff. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Pero qué estamos haciendo aquí? I'm red carding because that's gonna be dead in my hand and give him more copycat value. I can feel the power finally. Y'all seen the video of the cops saying don't call me papi? And no, I haven't, bro. Estoy Ultra Instinct right now. Finally, I'm getting Chingan going first, right? The past few days and earlier, I was playing this deck earlier today, and I just couldn't. My bad, I gotta update the list, Crimson. That one's incorrect. That deck is good too, though. But this is the one we're using right now. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Oh shit, in the third shot. Do you believe us now? Bro, I've seen the stats. I know the deck is good. It would happen just, what was the other deck in past, there was a deck in the past formats where I'm like, I'm aware that this deck is good. I just can't, I know when HK first showed me the Arceus with just the Lightning Turbo deck with Pichus and stuff, I was like, bro, I'm aware this deck is good. People are winning with it. I don't know how to use it. Eventually I learned, but it's just sometimes a deck isn't for you and empezamos fuck me. No problem, 40. Bro, they see your name and concede now? Nah, it's not like that. They see Chingling and they concede. You could tell, Fabella, that I believe in a deck when I keep playing it despite me getting my ass beat when I'm using it. How am I 6-1 with a win streak? I forgot to update it. Good call, good call. About what we're no funny now. What you know about wearing the clerk Foskin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. I was like, if he doesn't play nothing, we need Dark right off the top on his GG's. Ethan was with the socks on that mother. Party and ain't stopping that mother. That's $50 for a t-shirt. Come take a look through my telescope. Definitely don't attack yet. Not trust. Never mind, I list you. I thought I was cooking. Yo. As long as they don't have Sabrina. I just need Darkrai and we got something going. That helps too if it wasn't for this. Darkrai, please. One time, Darkrai. We just lose to Cyrus, but there's not much I could do about that. Double Cyrus? He has to have double Cyrus. Bro, Elekid is dead, dummy dead. Elekid is in the next round, in the Shadow Realm. Jirachi down being well, then they have everything. If he's playing double Elekid, then we need Darkrai. How many cards do we have in deck? There's nothing in the deck, right? Pedimo, no. I'm trying to think. What's in the deck? Bueno, if he doesn't have another Pokemon, no? Oh no, I can't get out. I can't get out with Darkrai. Darkrai's stuck. Hold up. I know I'm stalling him, but it's because I'm literally looking up the list. Is there anything I could draw into? No, right? Everything's dead to this. How was I supposed to know the man didn't play anything else, bro? I guess I should have played around Mars more than an extra body. I lost count of how many cards he played. Like, of how many creatures he had. Damn. Super weird. And he was playing it even weirder, no? Nah, should we go for Gold Klefki or Osiris Mars? Which one should we go for? Klefki I would play, so I'm gonna go with Klefki. Thank you, good. 7 win streak was great though. Yeah, no, we needed that. We needed that for the spirits. Cyrus, so I could trade it to you. K-Tech, don't worry. I already have an extra Cyrus for tournaments. Limitless already gave me permission to host tournaments. I just need to find the time. Since I'm grinding for top 100, I haven't even looked into setting it up. But next season, once we have the new format, we'll do tournaments with Oak pricing, Cyrus pricing. I have a couple of Oaks for pricing. I have a Cyrus. I have 2 Cyruses for pricing. Actually, let's go like worst case scenario, we get a copycat. Dale, AFK, thank you. Don't you have a full playset of Oaks just from getting them from tournament? Dr. Dre's dead, he's locked in my basement. I haven't said anything, but wanted to say I've been around again today and really dig your streams every time. I appreciate you, Megan. Megan. I try to have a good vibe. Sometimes I'm just losing a lot and I be struggling, but the joke was thinking that there was gonna be anything in those packs, bro. My luck has been brutal. I haven't pulled a crown rare in like 3,000 packs, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm but close to it. Somewhere in the middle. My last 3 golds I've crafted with points, to give you an idea. So that's over 1,500 packs. 3 Oaks, 2 Full Art Greninjas, and 1 Indeedee from tournament wins. Coño. Leave some for the rest, bro. Tournament's canceled. The pricing just goes to HK. And 1 average giveaway. What I do? So fuck me too. I've been trying to pull a singular immersive Altaria for 2 weeks. That's the only immersive until I threw all my I max spent because of the bundles for Black Friday. Then I opened a bunch of Gyarados and I pulled like 3 immersives. The only one I had at all was 2 Altarias. I've probably been asked 1,000 times, what's your quick rate on the new megas? The most playable one's Charizard. And unless there's like some crazy ramp for all 3 stage 1s, and even if they do, Venusaur and Blastoise are a little underwhelming. Because yeah, they have a bunch of HP, but they're not hitting hard enough. In my opinion. Obviously, if there's a bunch of support to make it faster and help and all that, then that's a different story. Let's see if we got a 24-hour pick here. I was supposed to make a video on it, but it came out when I was working, and then it was no longer a first reaction or whatever. No 24-hour pick. Not at all. I feel like Bastard can make insane swing turns by killing something and then chilling at the end. Yeah, no, 6 energies is way too much. Somebody brought up that it might be only 5 energy because the attack requires are colorless. We'll see how it works. I think it's 6, but I don't know if there's a similar, like this, the what Polar 2-star was that? It was an Absol, but I missed. Also, another goal that I should be mentioning more, but I forget to, is we are 100 and what's that number, like 22? 122 subs away from 2K on YouTube, but I haven't been posting much, so I don't expect y'all to... You think it's 5? It says 3 extra waters. I guess, but regardless, it's still too much, right? That's how GA Blastoise worked? Oh, then never mind, yeah. But, no, but GA required 2 extra. No? GA Blastoise said it. We'll look at it now. Indeed, Elite is pretty good for us. I'll wake up to the sound and silence that arouse for my mind to run around and rear up to the sound. The stories that I told when my back was to the world, I was smiling when I turned. That's an awkward helmet because they knock us out regardless, no? Everybody wants to be my enemy. I'm opening Shiny Revelry to chase Crown Pokeball, and I got the lamest God Pack in the history of Pocket. Your Fuller was a 2-star Fuller Melmetal first one you're not going after. So they can back into Ching KO probably. Fair enough. Oh, the misery. We're in the final 48 hours of ranked? I believe so. Monster, what's going on? What's going on? Indeed, he could only hit me for 30. Chingy wasn't stopping that. 2400. Oh, you're asking for where he's at. Okay, I'm like, huh? That's like free for us, right? Especially with what our hand looks like. What our hand used to look like. Come back to me, Ciruño, please. I think this is still fine. Love's got a humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Everybody disagrees. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every summer's getting more bleak. There's poison in each tree. You were born sick, you heard them say it. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Go to church, I worship like a door at the shine of your light. This day will be done in my life. I'm a pagan of the good times. My love is in sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. The whole seat is something shiny, something needy for the main course. Anything that's hand rip or hand plus. Cyrus grabs Chingling. I don't want to know some random math that they find to cook me there. Buena gentle sins. They should be reps. Of that sad earthly scene, only that I. Oof! I got the HK approval, at least in this game. It helps that they opened in DD, right? Take me to church. Oh, I'm on me mid. Gente más, hijo de puta. Bang. Como dice Veru. Lo está usando mejores prácticas. Bueno, también es abrir con Chingling, ¿no? Ayuda también. Pero sí. También ver the lines of when to charge Mega Absol, when to go for the Dark Right Ping. Those are stuff that I was messing up early. How many Frogadiers to put down. I mean, Frogadiers. Froakies. Those are little things that are obvious after you played, like, maybe. And if you know it from off the rip, then congrats to you. I was messing them up here and there. See. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was a learning curve. Yeah, just like it reminded me of the Arceus deck. Enseña el deck. Hold on, let me see si salgo a tiempo. There you go. You missed that deck. And unfortunately, Suicune doesn't die, because once Suicune's gone, then that deck could be pretty viable. But we're still getting pointed for putting stuff on the bench. Right foot levitating. That's a baby. Uh-oh. Maybe. There's something here. Whatever they grabbed, they didn't want to put it down. No, 2 pair in hands. If we were playing poker, oh, you gotta hope that there's no blaze in their hands. Ojalá llegue lejos. Apenas te encontré otra de tus streams. Gracias, Crazy Monkey. But nah, bro. If you lead first, going first with Dark Rise, it basically GG. No, Dark Rise is salvageable. Mega Absol is a little scary. Because Mega Absol costs you the whole game. You could get away with Dark Ride. And also, like, as you charge him up, he's dealing damage and you could try to run away. At least we saw that his hand is a heat more, right? And by at least I mean it means we're cooked, we're fried. Because we'll run away and they'll have the answer. So we went 8-3 with this deck. What other deck should we try out? Like we could keep actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to 15 games with this one. We're at 11 already, we'll play 4 more. And then we'll close it out with something else. Tapu 18 trainer, Unga Bunga on the bright side, Charizard White, nunca hará eso. I hate leading first with Absol on Crobat. Oh, Crobat, you know that's the deck I could try. That deck's fun. I like the poison deck. It's our arch nemesis. Now we could, I feel like I could call him arch nemesis because that man. I was able to beat him twice in a row earlier today, and I said, like, okay, now I could claim that he's a rival. This is just a stall deck, like this deck's never gonna die type shit. Our win condition is getting rid of this guy. And then if he commits anything else, you know? This is ignorant, dude. I don't think last time I played him he wasn't on this. I played him twice today earlier and he wasn't on this. Oh, that's right. You did. You mentioned this guy, just not by name. I didn't know it was him. I must win. I don't know. I don't think my deck can. Like, not at this speed. He's already swinging for 130. My best bet is that he falls asleep and never wakes up. Pero que es esta mierda, bro. He has 2 PSL and Malasada. That's enough to swing 3 times, you're right. A Lima? Nah, I don't care about a Lima. Does he heal after or before the Rocky Helmet? The answer is after. Wow. Now we just gotta hit the PCLs from his hand. No PC off the top, no PC off the top, no PC off the top, no PC off the top. I don't trust this guy until he hits end turn, bro. He could potion all he wants, I don't care. I just Xanthus, thank you for the follow. We know he has Dawn in hand. He can't put the other in DD. Also, if he just doesn't wake up. Sleep, 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 sleep. Because if he stays sleeping, then it will force him to have the PCL. Que maricón, bro. Nah, y ahora va a poner carta en the fucking board. Más pendejo que eres, bro. Ahora se va a hacer el que juega. A la pinga. Motherfuckers get lucky and they want to act like they did something. Bro, sat behind a Snorlax for however many turns that game was. Ah, y aquí viene de nuevo. The run back, baby. Nah, he draws to Ori probably. He can't lose to it. I was scared of pretty girls and darling conversations. Now all my friends are turning. If I charge, he swings for 60. Nah, let's go for the bench. I know I'm doing 0 damage right now. But as soon as I start attacking. Yeah, no, I got punished for not having, like, if I had Chingling, then we'd be in a better spot. Nah, I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. Which in hindsight, I should have just gone for. At least no Tina Dawn shenanigans. For now. Granted, they can't put it because they know we have like the way to. The only issue is that we had to waste Cyrus. So we only have one shot at Ndidi, and then we have to fight 1v1 the Snorlax from then on out. We also know that he's on red. So this Darkrai is cutting it close, to say the least. What the fuck, dude? The scary thing here would be Dawn. What do I think about the Shigun Hydreigon Cape deck? Old news, baby. Nah, it's a solid deck. It's still good. Yeah, he gets to do all this shit because he probably has red in hand. But if he doesn't, I hope y'all can see the game plan. Yeah, unfortunate, but we're not aiming for the truck, baby. If this Snorlax could sleep for a little bit, we're in the money. In hindsight, I should have killed the Ndidi a long time ago. We just need to find Mega Absol. And he needs to stay sleeping. Quédate dormido. A mimir, a mimir. You fucking jackass. Where are you? Absol. So we die if he wakes up. Never mind. This is ass. I messed up. The game plan should have been kill the Ndidi as with the second Cyrus and then just target the second Ndidi as much as possible before he had no swings. No, he doesn't run a Lima. Bro, that guy's been flying with that deck though. Should we be ignorant? We basically saw the whole list, no? Should we recreate it and just play it too? And to end the stream? I don't think it's gonna let me save Petty. Or it did. It already did, right? Artistry, how's it going? Brother! Nako, I see. We're both in there. We're both in there. We gotta keep climbing. My red card was holy though. No, I'm not gonna pick up Rainbow Snorlaxes. You're 305. I'm 309. I just lost 2 in a row to the Snorlax shit. I lost to a top deck Cyrus and then I lost to basically them. Their bad lead was good against us specifically. If we had a Chingling lead, maybe it would have been different. I tried to anticipate the Snorlax and it backfired. Rambreezy was good, was good. Wait, what? What third does it even have? Sure. You got a red. You got Cyrus. At least one. Yeah, Dawn. We saw double potion. You have to assume double professor. Did they ever hit us with Mars? I'm starting to forget what. Pokeballs and PCLs? We never saw PCL though. Not that he doesn't play it, but we literally never saw it. Didn't he have a cape? I don't remember cape. He was playing the helmet. Okay, red, that the other. Oh, he's playing copycat. Could we assume double copycat or just one? Can't cook if you don't know the recipe? True. That's why I'm trying to figure out the recipe. The question is, I don't remember how many he was playing. You gotta assume double, right? He just wants as much. Maybe just one? Just one, then... Maybe just one, and then it was the... What did Vase say? Double PCL, one Malasada or whatever? It didn't seem like he was on any of that, but you never know. I guess we didn't see any of it is the issue. But maybe he just didn't draw it? But you said he wasn't playing Cyrus before, no? Leaf doesn't make sense, no? Like... I don't think he worries about backing up. Like, if they take out your infinite Snorlax, okay, here goes another one, I guess, at most. So we try like this. X speed? I'm trying to remember, did he play X speed against us? I think he did, right? Hold up, let me see. Oh no, he just put one energy. Wait, hold up. Oh no, I'm the one who brought up the Snorlax, so he had an energy already on it. X-Speed copycat makes sense. It's probably over either over PCL. I think there's too many. Is there too many trainers here? I'll go X-Speed because it makes sense with the. Heavy, yeah, no, we got the heavy helmets already. I wasn't here for the first battle to easily rewatch stream. Yeah, I've been going over the, but we didn't see everything. Is the only issue. He had one cape. Why don't like I'll take y'all word for it, but why don't I remember cape? In the first game? I swore it was just helmets, but... Oh yeah, he did. He put it on the Indeedee, I think, right? Or am I confusing different games now? Yeah, he did. Yeah, there's one cave. That's right, that's right. I don't think there's Monasado. How do we feel like this? It's a list, true. Nah, fuck it. Let's run it. What's the worst that could happen? That we lose our last 2 games of stream? That would suck, but there's worse things in life. I'll delete it if we lose the first game. Oh, the boy Nago. He did say we were in the same amount of points. Wait, Blaziken? How do we deal with Blaziken? There was a deck like this with Wigglytuff a few seasons ago. This is just an upgrade. And I wonder if you know what it... Find your dreams come true. Whole life. As long as it's not Patch Blaze, I'm okay. I just need one more turn and I feel okay. But wrong. Be your right. We don't talk about that. He deserves a word. Number what his issue is. His issue is.
Intuition news.
Wake up.
How many do you have without a spouse?
Mistakes were made. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Tie. Oh, what do you do against Ori? My bad. I didn't see the first question. I was like, how is this a tie right now, bro? Uh-oh. It's still fine, right? We go to 150? We lose to like Sabrina, maybe. GG's, GG's. He's not on Sabrina, baby. And before he's playing with my ass, and he plays Sabrina, he's just doing all of it. That felt gross. I'm not surprised he plays this the deck like this. Actually, I have no idea who he is. I have nothing against him. It's just that earlier in the season when I was trying to climb, they would keep beating me. Yeah, but the games don't matter as long as... What the fuck is this deck, bro? It beat us twice in a row. Granted, the first time it sacked us. The second time, we trolled ourselves. But I played against one of these earlier and I messed up the Dark Eye Ping and did it before I pulled in the DD. My brain hurts so much trying to figure out the math. Yeah, I messed up. Well, the first one we figured it out. By the time we figured it out, they top decked the Cyrus. I was on Darkrai Greninja Absol. So we had the way to do the damage. One for the road. This is the last one. Although technically I can stream till 3, but nah, I'm gonna be dead if I do. I broke your win streak again. My bad, bro. Was that his last opponent? Yeah, that's we just played him. Yeah, that's Nast. And I forget the rest of the. Oh, we outplayed this guy unintentionally. It also helped that you didn't open with the right heat more, so we were like able to like chill for a little bit. Your one trick pony Suicune just bored today. I was stressed today, but I couldn't figure out anything. I couldn't get anything to work. What trainers am I running? Well, I can show you the list after. I don't know if it's 1-to-1 the deck that they were playing, but I'm in danger. I didn't have the Snorlax up front. An XP Dawn would be cool. You're currently rank 550. Don't think I'm safe. Wait. Do you think I'm safe for the next 2 days? For top 1000? It's less than 3 days. It's like 48 hours. Or 47 at this point, but yeah. I think you're good, but what I would do is just play it by ear. Not just like assume that you're okay. See it happen type of thing. Alright, what's the math here? We're like an energy off from like... We're literally 1 turn behind. Do you know how many points it's the top 10K? I'm not. I don't, but somebody in chat probably does. Yeah, this is a loss, but it's fine. Basically, had we opened Snorlax, we would have been fine. And by fine, I mean like we would have had more of a chance to do something. Now we're in energy off. We're gonna get hits for 100. We can only heal so much. Top 100, we immediately switch up. Bro, we got our ass beat twice in a row by something similar. So I had to, for the vibes, I had to try it at least once. Funny enough though, we switched to this deck and we faced two Blazikens in a row that are hitting us hard as shit. Meanwhile, I'm here trying to kill Snorlaxes at 20 damage at a turn. Decidueye, I got you 200 today. Oof. Yo, Sin, how's it going? I'm debating whether... Let's see where we're at number-wise. $92. Okay, I'm gonna go to 3. If y'all will go down, if y'all can keep playing till 3, I'll play till 3. I mean, if y'all watch till 3, I'll keep playing till 3. And by 3, I mean it for another until the next hour. Should we keep going with? Alright, but what should we play? This deck? Should we try Suicune again? Like just standard Suicune. I did talk myself into it. Basically, I was like, what am I gonna, like, if I stop playing right now, am I gonna regret not playing? Hopefully, I don't regret, like, we just start losing. That would suck. Yeah, no, we're grinding. I think I have almost 800 games at this point. Alright, we'll go with this deck. This deck's been the best one so far. We could also try the Altaria version. If K-Tech wants to slide the sauce that he added, you know what I'm saying? Man said he climbed. He had a 12-game win streak because he put some sauce. I mean, you feel like playing it now? No. Don't let my addiction affect you, right? I play so you don't have to. Did I thank Nitrous when they followed? Was I too locked in doing something? Well, you get a second thank you if I thanked you the first time. You hate this deck the most, like, you hope I cook him? Well, it seems like we got a good start. Jokes aside, late night is the worst to grind. The people from the east be up. Oh, Pokemonster. You think they're only up at late night? You think they're up now? Brother, as someone who plays all day, because I don't grind, like I'm not sitting like this and playing. Like I don't sit down like this and play throughout the day. I can't. Let me top deck that rare candy one time. They're playing at all times of the day. Alright, this is Jingling. I guess I should have researched first. That's I should have researched first. Estoy comiendo mierda. I looked away. I have not played Altaria Ninja today. Fucked up. This game I punted, but it's fine. We'll lock in after this next one. Yeah, no, I fucked up every single part of this equation. Got fucked up. We'll reset next game. They hit me with Geo, and I literally went from having the best open possible to like the most awkward situation. Yeah, this time I'm just committed to the dark side. I mean the dark side, to the dark ride. Why didn't I copycat? I don't know, dude. I think I mentally lost. So I'm not even like trying to play this out, man. Like real talk. Funny enough, there's a line. It requires to draw rare candy, but there is a line. No, we actually are okay. Like I said, if we draw the rare candy. And they already used their Geo. Surely they're not on 2. Ask for a million next time. High key, I'm wondering, is there anything they could have that cooks me here? Nah, GG's. Cape, yeah. All right, now let's lock in because that game was a masterclass of ass. Like if you had to tell somebody how not to play the deck, you would just show them what I just did. You forgot that indeed it was weak to dark, yeah. Red's exclamation point deck list, and it'll give you the. It'll give you a link to the picture. Has double copycat and cape. I think that's what we ended up doing, no? That's what we ended up doing. But I wasn't punished true. I think we're all. I think we're all known for misprints. For try a Shigun deck. Those are all bait, bro. Isn't that what we ended up going with? Yeah, we went double copy and a cape. Nah, but have you ever done the no bellow angle? Damn, that just reminded me of Edgy, bro. What's the life of Edgy? I hope he's doing well. He's focused on his career. Imagine having one of those, dude. Couldn't be me. Nah. Well, I do have a diploma in something I don't work in, but that's nor here nor there. Career, I really work a job. It's like there's a reason why we stream, and it's not because we're career oriented people. No, I'm just kidding. I can only speak for myself. Him and Gardussy? I don't know who Gardussy is. Ooh. It's fine, it's fine. Not all wins could be free. Oh, I'm like, why can't I use this Pokeball? Music got me feeling so free. What happened, Jake?
One more time.
If I was him, I'd probably hit the copycat before Cyrus, but who knows? Yeah, I was like, some people get trigger happy and they're just like, oh yeah, yeah. It's like, well, we do lose one Cyrus here. I don't see how Mega Char can be viable by the time it's online. I would have sniped to death in this meta. There's cards that have ramp that are like basically the Charmeleon ramps. You could play like Magmar, not Magmar, Mag B. There's ways. It's not perfect, but there's ways. Granted, he has no reason to back out here. Actually, he does. He has all the reasons to back out. I'm tripping. That's what he drew, right? Oh, not an Indeedee. We could still top deck the rare candy. No, but we only have 1 point. We got cooked. Literally, that's the one card they needed to. The only card they could have drawn there was that Pokeball into Indeedee. Yeah, he has a Cyrus because we got greedy. I got greedy. And I hit the copycat instead of the Cyrus. It's alright, it's alright. Refresh list, I'm stressed. Nah, I'll check. Pokeball to Indeedee. Well, it was the Pokeball that was but let's say had I not hit Copycat, he would have been like, he would have done Rare Candy into the Hydreigon, Copycat into a whole bunch of cards anyways. I can't refresh for another 17 minutes. So for now, we're chilling here in the top. He had everything in hand, because if he happened to do that and found red card, my hand was double Greninja, the Cyrus. It was 3 cards. Not to mention, if he found the Indeedee, it was the same. Like if it got him into Pokeball and then Indeedee, it would have been the same outcome. Not that the Cyrus was irrelevant there. All we needed was to make sure the Absol stayed at 100. So if his hand stayed exactly as it was, we were fine. Who's first? I'm first. And we got the Rocky Helmet? Okay. Optic Sonic.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Optic, baby. How's it going, brother? We are... We got half an hour left to stream, so I appreciate everybody who came in. I hope you find yourselves well. Please don't be the Absol again. HD, ¿cómo está, brother? Do we just put him down then? I guess there's no rush to do so either. We could do it next turn. If you lose, let's go to Atari Ninja to close. I'm down. Wait, how many games do we have with this deck? We have 15 exact. I should have stopped after that last loss, whatever. Your plata, your intro. Was that a copycat? Yeah. Yo, Fuyu Kuzu, how's it going? Hello from London, love your stream. You are still 92, I just refreshed. I bet, Jamal, thank you. That's so clutch. Although if we find our own... God damn. The grind's alright. We were a chingling from being like in the best position possible here, but they're playing the Altaria deck. Y'all vibing with this song? Yeah, but he already copycatted, so I'm just hoping he didn't have another one. Abone Bahuwada Mimir. He's gonna play the sleep game. Not today, baby. What's the best way to go about this? Well, for sure we do this. I think this is the Cyrus play. Now, if I power up Absol, he could just go like Greninja into Altaria and I explode. I'll go with you. I'll go with you. Brother, what? What have we been doing anymore? We went from the club to the funeral. Does it even have the deluxe pack ninja? Bro's living in poverty. Who we talking about? Who doesn't have the deluxe? Who don't got deluxe ninja? I can't leave on a win though. We gotta keep. Once we lose with this, I promise you, you're getting some Altaria game. Love the double Cyrus. I don't know why he did that play, as if like the Greninja couldn't just smack wherever the Swablu was. Oh, the opponent didn't have him. Okay, yeah. I'm about to say, cause I got him. Can't leave on a win. He's too good. It's like, oh wait, no, there's display boards. Wait, no. Guess we're gonna be on it. We got the Greninja. I know. Now I know you meant somebody else. Are we aware that there's an exclusive Men of Steel channel? And then I gotta ask y'all if you like my Christmas tree. Y'all like my Christmas tree? Don't ask me what to do with the third ball, bro. There's no gifts under that tree because I'm broke. I spent it all on the ornaments. Nah. Let's keep it going. If we lose, we'll jump to Altaria. 3 Pokeballs meta. Trade it to me when trading drops. Yo, if trading drops, my rare candy, like my bank account, might disown me. But if trading drops, I will be looking for an EV bag or probably something like that. Not for a Pokeball, but you know what I'm saying. Uh-oh. We were at Chingling. Actually, we can still find Chingling. You'll trade me a gold Klefki? I am chasing a Klefki. Alright, perfect. As long as we find the Chingling, we are in a pretty good spot here. I obviously got a flare. Would you believe me if I told you that you can't? It doesn't let you? I don't care if I have 10 duplicate crowns, I'm keeping them all. Do you think they'll do the gold mega starters? I think they'll do one. I think, like, if they follow their own formula, there'll only be one gold card because there's only one pack, you know? So we'll see what they decide to do. Crown Mega, they won't. The gold card's gonna be something stupid. Bro, if they make like red card or something gold, like potion, something like that, I was like... Alright, so I think we have to stall here. And we don't have to, but... it helps us get something going. Right now they have all the momentum. We also played 2 Cyrus, so we could get greedy with it. If that play feels wrong, feel free to let me know. Red card, gold next DX pack. That'll be a year from now though. 3 golds would help them rake in that sweet, sweet Christmas money. Bro, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about the gold megas, but look at how much gold did these 3 new ones just make. But this isn't the deck that you played a day or two ago that was skeptic even though everyone was saying it was good. This is exactly that deck. This is the exact one. Irida. What's my opponent on it now? Ghost Felix? Oof. I don't know if it's better than Altario Ninja, but it's definitely good. Oof. We could stall again. But at that point, do we even have a win condition? I think I'm committed to the stall bit. It kind of blows that this man saw every Pokemon with just one Pokeball. Yeah, we're copycutting. Realm, thank you for the follow. I would have been at 60 now. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. Yeah, had I done all directly, the cape didn't matter here. Actually, no, I think we're okay. Because this Froakie stuck for one more turn. Yeah, I think we're fine. This is correct by them. Just to know your name. This could actually help us if we find like red card copycat. Yeah, I got the whole deck.
Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend, like a girlfriend.
That's actually step one. They need the Indeedee, Rare Candy, Greninja, and Cyrus. They need those exact 4 cards. Nah. Oh, yeah, 2 cards are not going to be there. Yeah, it got a little wonky because we had to waste our Cyruses early. In a way, you said it means Blaze actually destroying or not. My bad. I was locked into the game. What's going on? We're never playing Altaria. 6 sticks, exclamation point deck list on Twitch, and you get the list. Let me know if it's the wrong list. Let me know. It should be the right one. Just catching up with chat here. We're gonna slap around Mega Char with Ditto Rampardos. Could have asked you in Master rather than. It's just a threat of playing Altaria or faking out the game again. He's back, baby. For those of y'all that are wondering, or that were wondering, this Nakopol in Twitch chat is NastCon.
If you saying something, you can't tell me nothing.
Nah, he's not a stream sniper. He's a viewer that happens to be in the same rank as me. It's realistically, it's actually very different. Nah, I know you didn't mean any emphasis, but no offense, but I don't want like if you say that and I don't point it out like, oh, like that's not correct or whatever, it could come off as like I'm like vouching for it, if that makes sense. Hey, yo, I said out to Chingling, we don't like those over here. Thought we had an understanding. What's going on here?
What's your pleasure? What's desire? Depending how you dress her.
If you win, you donate, no pressure. Uh-oh. That kind of feels like pressure, not gonna lie. With or without the bag. We're cooked, but no, you gotta think in the long run. Like, okay, let's say they have it with patch, then what? Right? Like, let's say, okay, I dodged the... He's at 120, what do I do? GG's, brother. My best bet was him missing one time. Getting rid of the... Sorry for the loss, I get one bit. Thank you, Marco, I appreciate you. It's fair, bro. The way I beat this man, this is the same person I beat with the double, like, the oak into double candy. It was him. You were scared you're gonna watch Snorlax? But all that to say, what's this called? What's it say? Yeah, no. If I don't get rid of Cyrus, all I could do is swing once, and then I have to back out anyways. So it was just hope that he didn't have the Lucian with the 2 bits. Thank you. So I had to hope to survive that one turn, jump back. I had half of it. I'm pretty sure. I did not have candy, but I had, or did I either had Greninja no candy or candy no Greninja. I had the candy no Greninja. That's what it was. Bits are like a penny. Like they 100 bits is $1, I think. So basically, they're throwing pennies at me right now. I had Altaria, baby. Oh no! If Flame Patch, I survived one more round, but no Cyrus. I played to my out. I didn't have the win. Like I had one. I had the second Cyrus in my hand, but that's about it. And I had to find the Greninja also to do enough damage because the fucking Chingling wasn't gonna do nothing. Alright, so not copy him. View. This is exactly how HQ Arcana, whatever, I don't know how he pronounces his name. I personally had... Oh, no, wait, no. There's something different. No, my bad. This is not how he had it. This was me being creative. Hold up. Remove this guy. Add this guy. This is how he had it. I apologize. Fake news. This is how he had it. Alright. Potato, thank you for the bit. This reminds me of American Dad episode where Roger's throwing pesos at two dudes telling him to kiss. Nah, but no, Nako. All I said is that I played to my outs. You top deck the well, it wasn't top deck. You had research, but if I didn't get rid of Cyrus, then I was really cooked. All right, so HK said he had some sauce on top of this, but we're playing it with no seasoning. Crown rare, quick growth, calling it. My bad, I just read that message. Three bits, bro. Link upping up the ante right there. They don't even make pennies no more, bro. Four from Lucian, bro. Ya empezamos. Redeem celebration. What the hell? I didn't even know that was a redeem. What do celebrations do? I've literally never seen that in my life. The little pay me. How does it look on your end, Brett? Yo, HD with the gifted. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I appreciate that. Okay, so hey, yo, 67, 100. We got $1, baby. What does I still don't know what celebration is when y'all redeeming that. Is it something that I gotta see on the screen or something? Also, I messed up by putting Swablu in the front. I should have just put the Froakie. With the bag of pennies, baby. 101, baby. That's actually starting to add up now, though. Thank y'all for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, okay. Since I have the... I'm looking at the multi-chat. I wasn't looking at my actual... Uh-oh. My wallet's endless all debit. Inspires me like a dog. Inspires a rabbit. Oh, I see it now. What the hell? What emote even is that? Damn. Wait, I actually have that emote because I do. I follow Lucian as well. Every dirty soul. Can you save? Can you save mine? This game is scuffed. I won't count it against the deck. Which, by the way, let me change the record to 0-0. I messed it up by leading Froakie. Actually, isn't it the same? You know what? I'm gonna put him on better habit. Eso es lo que va a hacer. Yo, can't die with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you for real. Alright, we'll focus. We'll lock in the next game. We all know Judith Lucian's a girl. Do you think our opponent realized that he doesn't have like a follow-up? Godsend with the $5 dono. Thank you, brother. How's it going, Godsend? This math doesn't add up for him, right? He would need like a cape. He would need to draw cape. Oh lord, what a plus! And we need. This guy needs to stop. His turn's going on for too long. He's not even gonna be able to attack at this point. 4, 3, 2, misclick. Ah, bro, that was after the bell, bro. Greninja. What do I think of the new Mega? I think Charizard might be a problem, and I have to see more if the rest matter. No, he has the cape. Did I leave when I didn't have to? I wasn't paying attention. Did I just leave when I had to win? Well, not a win, but when I was okay. Oh no, when you said he messed up, he misclicked. Oh no, it's because he put the energy first and then put the cape, is what you're saying. Now I'll lock in now. That game I scrapped that game. The energy was wasted the turn before. Okay. But yeah, I think Charizard is gonna be interesting. A lot of Unga Bunga, and then the other two I have to see more. On paper, they seem very underwhelming. Outside of like their HP being ridiculous, but even then, it doesn't matter in compared to Charizard. And let's log in because we already last game we messed up just by leading Swablu. Venusaur with Lilligant. Charizard gonna be manhandled by a bird. But now this time we don't even have the choice. We just. I appreciate you, Kenda. Bets are in. Will finish the season top 100. I say he does. You won't find that in any sports book, but I hope so. Lord knows I'm grinding for it. LJTV, thank you for the follow. Now I'll play this like if it was the Absol deck, where we just hard pivot to Chingling and try to hold the fort down with that. Charizard Greninja gonna be all the rage. Oh, they're swapping here for sure. They attacked. Okay, I don't get it. What's the Suicune doing here then? Nah, my man play that dude play Pokemon. He might not stream Pokemon, but he plays Pokemon. Although I think he enjoyed the tournament scene far more than this endless grind. And Clermont looks fantastic for Magnezone decks. Yep, and that doesn't include what the new Magneton and Magnezone might be able to do. Granted, I think it's gonna be hard for the Magneton to replace the new one. I mean the old one. But there could be like a Magnezone that's like crazy right now. Unless they make it like metal only, you know? Wasn't built for rank just like I ain't built for tournament meets. Alright, let's try to find... But you see, with whatever. I'm waiting to hit 290 damage deciduous with Mega Charge and red EX. This looks like a Wonder Pick promo. That's just an alt art of a card with the same text. Oh, you're talking about the Helios. I was like, huh? I got excited and I was like, wait, I already have rare candy. What I need is the frog. Helios power creep is crazy. Is it though? Like, I guess because it's a stage 1, but like Luxray is doing it 110 for 2 energy and it doesn't discard it, right? There's a 2-star Lugia on my Wonder Picks and I'm not even gonna try. Cyrus incoming? Oh, to the Helios we have right now, yeah. I couldn't tell you what it does for the life of me. If anything, they're contemplating Marsing and stuff like that, no? Okay, yeah, my bad. They clarified for me what you meant. That makes... Double Ninja about to hit hard? See. We also have double Cyrus. Wait, are we still... You said playable anymore? When was it playable, brother? We're talking about Lugia, right? K-Ted, what's the sauce, brother? How you gonna tell me this is the goo that you climbed a whole bunch of points and then say, nah? Like Batman or something. Nah, this guy's cooked. We're hitting for 7. Like, you need to Mars me or you are cooked? You're 500 points beneath me? Yeah, but you were climbing though. New Charmeleon with Ho is crazy. If I needed the Cyrus to win, I would have snapped. Too many? Bet. On Saturday when I'm streaming, when I'm playing off stream, you let me know. I almost did the misplay of this. Thank God it tells you. I was about to click, I see 100, I'm like, that's not enough for a game. I've been playing for too long. I think I have to end it there. I got work in the morning. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Shout out to Lucian for telling me to open the stream earlier today. Right, Nako, that's one more spot on the top for us. The 170 max attack, yeah. As soon as I get Shiny Darkrai and Giratina, they left the meta. Well, so thank you for the $2 for your top 100 grind. Go get it. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all the luck and blessings, brother. Granted, that only opens one spot. There's two of us, but I'm sure somebody else is not going for it. Nah, but we're already in there. We just gotta maintain. Alright, but I do gotta call it. It's been a long day. Doug Z gave up, but he was way ahead of me though. Or is he focusing on GGBs? Actually, no, because GGB would be, I don't know. Y'all know that better than I do. He quit Pocket? I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, one last refresh of the standings. Is it me? Did Sokka just have like a fall? I feel like this dude was like way up there. Isn't Sokka, or am I confusing him with somebody else? I appreciate the raid optic. Alright, let's see what the names are. Yeah. I gotta keep winning though. This win rate is like I think I was confusing him with Asahi. I don't know. Bubba's climbed. Me and him were around the same spot earlier this morning. Mouse has climbed a bit. I'm pretty sure. Well, it says he's YouTube right there. Let me see who else. Look at this guy, bro. He's at. We were basically tied. That Snorlax is sending him to the moon, bro. He played first the first season. Oh, okay, that's why it's familiar. Bro, this guy's on a crazy streak. Snorlax is the meta, dude. Akage, shout out to the boy. Maroon, shout out to the boy. I feel like I know Aito, maybe I don't. Yeah, the rest is just names that I know, but I don't know them personally. Like HQ, the one, this dude, and then Shivu. We were hand to hand, yeah. I'll show the list because this is what we got. I cannot confirm if this is the exact card for card list, but we saw a lot of it because we saw what we do have in the list. We saw to some extent because we were playing Absol, so we were able to see his hand, even the cards he didn't play, right? XP is the only one that I don't remember seeing. But people were saying that he was on XP, so. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Let's see if anybody else is streaming. But if Optics in chat, that usually leans towards there's nobody streaming. But I'll check. If we go same category, we have Raven. I guess I can send you out a Raven. I have been streaming too long. It's almost way longer than I should have, but yeah, let's just go to Raven then. Thank y'all for tuning in. Your boy's tied. Your boy's number 90, and we gotta keep climbing eventually. But I'll fix TikTok next time. No Ori counter? No. If you go against Ori, you just draw. They can't kill you either. Take it easy, Optic. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad we were able to go positive at the end of it all. Nago, best of luck with the climb. I hope we both finish in the top 100, and I also hope we stop facing each other so that way we don't affect our win streaks, or improve our loss streaks, because we're cooking each other at some point. That's it. I'm done.